And it's Sacramento to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Moncrief in at the shooting guard. Garnett passes to Curry. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Leonard. Back to Jordan. It's stolen by James. To the inside. Here's Curry. And it's rejected. Now it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Outside Curry. Intercepted. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Duncan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game.
Tim Duncan.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Pass to Moncrief. Back to Curry. Uncovered. Good on the shot. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Jordan. Leonard finds Jordan. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. Called in by the Kings. Here's Moncrief. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's stolen by James. Here's Moncrief. SGA covering. James passes to Garnett. Now Curry. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James outside. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 7. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jordan against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jordan misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Garnett.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now Curry lets it go from deep. 1:52 left in the first quarter. And another basket for Sacramento.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Clap your hands for the Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still no points. to get back on track. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Garnett passes to Curry, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Sacramento, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so Curry nails both of them.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Jordan. Leonard up top. He's covered by Curry. Here's Duncan. 4 on the clock. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
James outside. Pass to Moncrief. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And there's James from the arc. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got James, and it's Moncrief in at the 2. And he lobs it up to the rim. SGA surveying the D. Pass to Jordan. Over James. Jordan misses.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Curry, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
SGA passes to Jordan. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. SGA from distance.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Curry passes to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Wing shot on the way. Drained it for 2 points. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Jordan, the pass to Duncan. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Now here's SGA. Tight defense on him. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The Kings lead by 6. James passes to Curry, puts up a deep 3. Second chance effort, and is blocked. SGA against Curry, down low. Here's Chamberlain, deflected. James deciding where to go with it.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Inside. There's the block. Jordan, pass to SGA. SGA using that size.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea? Creating a bucket.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Moncrief. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Pacers trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Duncan. Leonard outside. The 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Curry against Jordan. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here's Indiana now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jordan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Jordan's got 5 points. Now Curry. Over Jordan. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
They needed that boost going into halftime. They were starting to look a little disorganized.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And here are the Pacers now. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Duncan in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Back to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shoots. Leonard can't get it to go. Curry against Leonard. Denied by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great legs. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jordan. And here's Leonard. Here's the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Moncrief. Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Curry, covered by Jordan. The reverse. In traffic, Curry puts it in.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Pass to Jordan from outside the arc. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Kings leading. Here's Moncrief. With the putback, it's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
O'Neal's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 7. James with a steal. And they're on the run. Here's Moncrief. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now a 6-point Kings lead.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Duncan, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Duncan. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Curry looking it over. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Pass to Jordan from deep three-point range. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And so Curry will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Moncrief. Leonard defending. Pass to Garnett. Here's Curry. He shoots it. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Jordan. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Duncan. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. And Indiana misses again.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Back to Curry. No one near him. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now it's a 9-point Sacramento lead.
And since the halftime break, Their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Jordan with it. Picked up by James. The open shot by SGA. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. SGA's got 9 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
And ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Duncan, pass to Chamberlain. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Leonard way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now here's Curry. 24 points for him. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. He gets it in there. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Sacramento. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got James, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Moncrief, the pass to Curry. Rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Jordan. Over James. And there's Jordan on the assist from SGA.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Moncrief. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And they pick up 2. And that's now 26 points for Stephen Curry.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The deep 3. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the shot goes.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked to the team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Thanks for that, Allie. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Antetokounmpo out there with Mutombo. And it's Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Kidd in at the point. Now here's Giannis. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Pass to Kobe. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Davis. Misses for 3. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Giannis outside. Thompson sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Over to the wing. Mutombo is screen on Johnson. Kidd, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Johnson. Pippen kicks to Davis. Bryant gets a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Now the Bulls with it. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Davis pulls it down. Johnson with it. Outside for Davis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Outside, Kobe. Giannis grabs the miss. The Bulls with the lead. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And it's Durant missing. Johnson outside. Now here's Kobe. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, a screen. From deep, Bryant. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. Kobe with the steal. To the paint. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
And the Bulls with another miss. Pippen against KD. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Bryant from deep 3. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
Outside Durant shoots the 3. And it's Johnson with the rebound. The Kings trail. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And here is Kidd. Nothing on the board. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he gets the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls out front, leading by just 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Jason Kidd is out there with Thompson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Mutombo. And it's KD in at the small forward. Now here's Durant. Thompson misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Davis throws it down.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Outside, KD. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. Durant down the lane. Second chance shot. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Johnson against Thompson. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Kidd with the steal. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his fourth assist in this one. Pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. Hits the jumper in space. Johnson's got his first basket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Kidd passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. Pulls up. Another one falls for Chicago.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Now Johnson. Here's Bryant. Giannis grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 5. Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Outside, Davis. Deep two from Pippen. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Kidd dishes to Thompson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Thompson from long range. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against two made shots. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Johnson outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. So Johnson hits two of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Pippen. The shot by KD. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Bryant. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Pippen. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Chicago leading by 3. Kidd passes to Giannis. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Kobe. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Wembanyama. Pippen is out there with Davis. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Durant. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
On defense, Sacramento. It's a three-point game. 6 on the shot clock. Durant attacking. Shoots over Pippen. KD with the bucket. Durant's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Chicago. Johnson, the pass to Davis. Outside Pippen. Pass to Bryant. It's tipped. It's stolen by Mutombo. Giannis outside. That's tipped. Kobe with the steal. And here's Pippen. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Up high, down hard.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Kidd passes to Durant. Bulls with the fresh shot clock. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
To the left wing, Mutombo passes to Antetokounmpo. Finds yet again, pocket 6. To the left side wing, Kidd. And he can't bank that one in. The Kings trail by 3. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Kobe with it. Back to Johnson. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Durant with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Johnson finds Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to KD. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. 1:57 left to play in the third. Outside, Davis. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Davis has got 5 now.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 3. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Oh, Magic Johnson playing big.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Kidd. 11 points in the game.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Back to Johnson. Poke loose. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pippen against Kidd. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. Kidd, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. Here's Kobe with 2 seconds left. And it's sent back by KD. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls out front, up 3. And we'll be back right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chicago leading by 3, so the Bulls 5 right now. Durant is up there with Antetokounmpo, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Now here's Young. Clock at 4. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's Pippen on the wing. Defended by Durant. Johnson kicks to Pippen. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And they double up Davis. To tie it up. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's stolen by Davis. To the middle. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Pippen. Thompson passes to Kidd. From deep. It's good from long range. Kidd's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The Bulls leading by 4. Kidd passes to Durant. Kidd a screen on Pippen. Now onto Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Wembanyama. Bryant looking over the floor. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Durant. Money from deep.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Johnson against Thompson. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Now here's Bryant, following the miss by Dikembe Mutombo. Thompson against Kobe. Davis using his size.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And Mutombo doesn't get bothered easily by contact. It's almost as if he embraces the challenge of converting through it.
Now here's Bryant. From 18 feet away, onto Kumbo with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Wembanyama, a screen on Thompson. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And that one misses. Here's Chicago. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Antetokounmpo. Count it.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Johnson. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. Up top, Pippen. He's covered by Kidd. Got it!
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a play inside!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Timeout called by the Kings. 23 seconds left in the fourth. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Now Johnson. It's off target, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Team foul. Shooting for the Bulls, Dikembe Mutombo, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. Here's Johnson. Davis fires. Puts up the 3. Doesn't get that one. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. We've got Amen Thompson, also Devin Booker out there, and it's George in at the 3 spot. Pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Some solid defense from Butler.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Bird. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
McHale, pass to Booker. Pass to George. Tatum pulls it in. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
And here's Thompson. And it's Bird with a rebound. Tatum passes to Payton. Here's Bird, defended by Thompson. Here's Bird. Tatum, a screen on George. Bird, that's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to McHale. Now here's Booker. Again, the miss by the Kings. Now Portland with it. Bird passes to Tatum. It's rebounded by McHale. Kings trail by 5. Booker finds Thompson. Here's McHale. Pass to Booker. The shot. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Tatum passes to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Bird. He drops it from range. Bird's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to McHale. Here's Booker. Driving inside, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Payton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Butler. And the shot goes in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Oh, there's the alley. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Pass to George. Over Payton. George, no good. Now Portland with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Outside Tatum. Now Butler. Booker defending. Outside Butler. Here's Bird. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got his second bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 13. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Jimmy Butler, and it's Bird in at the 3. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Portland leading by 13. Tatum passes to Payton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
Well, with his dribble moves, Tatum will get where he needs to go, and he's an outstanding finisher.
Pass to Booker. There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Booker's got 5 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Bird. George defending. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. George has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Tatum. Outside Butler. Pass to Bird. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
George outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Tatum. Outside Butler. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 6. He shoots. It's rebounded by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Kings. A 12-point game. Here's Booker. What balance from Booker.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you guys.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Kicks it to George. A little mid-range shot is up. Portland with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Tatum. Pass to Butler. Here's Bird. George defending. Oh, George with a steal. There's 1:12 left in the second period. Here's McHale. Now here's Booker from deep. Devin Booker for 3.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Outside Tatum. Butler taking his time here. Pass to Bird. Tatum a screen on George. Here's Bird on the take. And the powerful one-handed slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gilmore grabs the miss. Thompson outside. Nice move. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Payton. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Taking a look at the Kings. Devin Booker out there with Thompson. Then there's Paul George. And it's McHale and a power forward.
Well, you got to appreciate how Butler inspires his teammates. He gives them someone to rally around on the floor. You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
George, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Butler. Tatum with a screen. Here's Bird. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Abdul-Jabbar. And the tip in on the offensive boards. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Thompson passes to McHale. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And no good. Now here's Payton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Butler against Booker. Butler with a steal. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
George passes to Gilmore. Thompson outside. Butler with a steal. Jumps up. And it's Butler with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Booker against Butler. Just 5 on the clock. George outside. No good. And they can't put it into the drought.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Payton. And stolen by Booker. For the finish. And Booker throws it down.
And just a tough move from Booker. So good at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Payton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Tatum. Six on the shot clock. Outside Payton for 3. No good that time.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Thompson passes to Booker. Over Butler. Booker no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Portland no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Payton. Here's Bird. This one for three. The offensive rebound. Tatum from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
So when Tatum stays aggressive, he gets to the line a lot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Tatum. And he sinks the second.
It'll be Portland off the tip. So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Nate McMillan. Hardaway is out there with Harden. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Anthony. And it's Olajuwon into the foul. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Now here's Hardaway. Back to Anthony. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Harden against Artest. Mobley kicks to Harden. Great D that time from Artest.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. 6 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Cans it from short range. McGrady's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yes, that goes in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Great job by Harden, recognizing the clock ticking down and getting that one off in time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside Artest. 4 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Simmons. McGrady's got 9.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Timeout called by Nate McMillan. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. .153 left to play here in the first. McGrady against Hardaway. Pass to Anthony. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bucket is good.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Steps back. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Mobley finds Harden. Pass to Anthony. Back to Harden. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
.29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside Anthony. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. And that's now 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
That one drops for him.
You got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Olajuwon with a screen on Simmons. Here's Anthony, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Artest is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Eaton into the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
On the top of the key, it's hauled in by Nowitzki. Chicago leading by 9. And he drives in. And it's Artest missing.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Here's Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Outside Anthony. Here's Simmons. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Elbow. 2.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Good on the second free throw. Trailblazers trail by 8. Mobley outside. Pass to Harden. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Clock at 6. High post shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Now the Bulls with it. Artest left side. Nowitzki outside. Over Anthony. And the Bulls with another miss. Harden with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Harden with a screen on McGrady. From outside the arc. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Anthony looking it over. Tries again. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Artest dishes to Simmons. McGrady outside. Takes the 3. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by McGrady. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Mobley outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 9.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 5. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Anthony, the pass to Hardaway. The tray, and the Trailblazers, another 3.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Back to Simmons. Pass to McGrady. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anthony dishes to Hardaway. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Down,
56 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot's good by Anthony.
For 3.
Chicago leading. McGrady passes to Eaton. Outside, Simmons. Here's McGrady, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. 15 points in the game.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Outside, Anthony. We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Mobley, a screen on McGrady. And he recovers it. Hardaway kicks to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Bulls. They're up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The Bulls leading by 4. So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Nate McMillan. Olajuwon is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Hardaway. Then it's Harden. And it's Anthony in at the 3 slot.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. McGrady outside. Hardaway with the steal. And they're on the break. Pass to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. And that one is stuffed right through.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he ducks the basketball.
Olajuwon with a screen on McGrady. Hardaway dishes to Carmelo. Six on the shot clock. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Bulls leading by 9. Pass to Nowitzki. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Just 4 to shoot. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 9. Harden sets the pick for Hardaway. Harden left side. Stolen by Artest. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Simmons. Now Nowitzki. Outside Artest. Over Harden. And it's Artest missing. Simmons against Hardaway. Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Olajuwon with a screen on McGrady. Here's Anthony. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. The Bulls leading by 9. Here's McGrady. 20 points for him. McGrady a screen on Hart. With the drive. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Timeout called by Nate McMillan. He's ready to talk things through with them. .156 left to play here in the third. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Mobley. Bulls leading by 9. McGrady outside. Can he keep it going? Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Here's McGrady. Count that one. McGrady's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Anthony finds Hardaway. And the three off target. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Artest on the way. Nowitzki with the screen on Harden. Artest. Another one falls for Chicago.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Anthony. 17 points in the game. Six on the shot clock. Back to Hardaway. Harden inside the three-point line. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Tracy McGrady.
Free throw good, McGrady. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Chicago, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Artest, and Simmons is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Nowitzki, and it's Eaton into the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Nowitzki for 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now here is Hardaway. Pass to Anthony. That shot is off. Simmons with the defensive effort. Inside. McGrady passes to Nowitzki. Unloads from 13. Excellent D there from Anthony. Trailblazers trail by 11. Outside Hardaway. Anthony against McGrady. It's stolen by McGrady. Outside, Simmons. To the inside. Here's Heaton. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Anthony against Artest. McGrady left side. Poked away. Now Harden. Mobley. Ah, it's good!
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14 points. Lets loose a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Trailblazers trail by 11. Outside Hardaway. Outside Anthony. From outside. The shot misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Anthony following the shot by Tracy McGrady. A huge two-handed slam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Bulls leading by 9. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. McGrady against Hardaway. Hardaway with the steal. Here's Mobley. Puts it right back up and in.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
The Bulls call timeout.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Chet Holmgren, and it's Carter in at small forward. Yao passes to Jones. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Yao. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. Easier said than done, though.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Robertson. Here's Ewing. And now the Bulls in transition. Carter with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Here's Robertson. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And he goes in for the dunk.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Frazier. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Jones. Launches a three. The rebound by Jackson. Here are the Kings with the ball now. Here's Ewing. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Frazier, the pass to Carter. And stolen by Irving. Down low. Here's Allen. That shot is off. Jones with some nice D. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Outside Carter. The three is up. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Jackson outside. Pass to Irving. There's a screen. Here's Robertson. Shot clock at 6. The three. Now with a rebound. Chicago with the ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so here's Sacramento following the three-point basket by Chicago. Here's Jackson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for 1, Jaren Jackson Jr.
One shot.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
Here's Yao. Pass to Jones. Here's Yao. Counted. Yao's got his second basket on the night.
Eddie Jones.
There's a minute 17 left in the first. Here's Robertson. No made baskets yet. Sacramento passing it around. The fadeaway. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Allen with it. Now Carter defending. Allen can't get it to go. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Yao, good.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Jackson outside. Holmgren against Irving. Pass to Allen. For 3. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Frazier. Carter from outside. Here's Yao. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
We're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Chicago ahead. They're up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Jaren Jackson, and it's Robertson in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Frazier, the pass to Carter. Here's Yao, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
When Yao gets the ball anywhere close to the rack, he's got one thing on his mind. Throw that thing down.
Pass to Irving. Here's Ewing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Ewing's got 6 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Frazier, the pass to Carter. Inside. To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen taking it all the way to the rim. Hand delivering that one. Doorstep throwdown.
Pass to Yao. 6 to shoot. Misses from short range. Kings trail by 3. Now here's Allen. Jackson outside. Outside Irving. Here's Robertson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
From anywhere in the lane, Robertson's strength and quickness usually means he's the last man standing.
Outside Carter. From downtown. Yao. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Allen. Here's Robertson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Chicago leading by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back to you, Brian.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you.
2 minutes.
Here's Carter. Sent back.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. 2 on the clock. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Allen, the pass to Jackson. Outside Irving. Pass to Robertson. He takes it in. Unable to get that one. Bulls leading by 5. Carter, the pass to Frazier. A minute 9 left in the first half of this one. Now here's Carter. He's covered closely. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Allen against Jones. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And so here is Chicago. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Pass to Frazier. Back to Carter. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. Here's Yao. Stolen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Robertson. To win the cold spell. That one goes in. And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Kings trail by 7. On the court for Chicago. They've got Holmgren, and it's Yao in at the center position. Allen on the wing, defended by Jones. Chicago with a rebound.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
To the paint. It's intercepted. Back come the Kings in transition. Irving, no good. Floats one, launches it, and Jones good for 3. Jones has got 6 points.
Quick, rapid-fire thinking from Jones right there. I like when he takes that shot with no hesitation.
Jackson outside. Pass to Allen. Fires from deep. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Frazier. Back to Carter. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Jackson on the money from 12 feet away.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Chicago leading by 11. Frazier, the pass to Yao. Soft touch off the glass.
Man, this is way too easy for me, using his massive size to do a lot of damage inside.
Jackson outside. Pass to Irving. Here's Robertson. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Chicago now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Allen. Pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's Jones. The rebound by Robertson.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Ewing. Rebound by the Bulls. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Stolen by Jones. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And the dunk by Jones.
Nice hustle from Eddie Jones right there, running the floor and being rewarded for doing so.
Pass to Robertson. Elbow shot. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. No points yet. Now Jones. The rebound by Jackson. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Robertson. Allen outside. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. Good on the bucket. Allen's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, you know, he makes offense look so easy. Allen, really gifted.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Carter. Here's Yao. And there's another one for Chicago.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Robertson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Chicago looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Jackson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Frazier. Pass to Yao. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at
it. Here's Robertson. Here's Allen. Count it. Good.
Boy, I like the assertiveness and energy from Allen there, not letting that interior defense stop him.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Carter from outside, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Out to the right wing. Here's Robertson. Unloads. Misses off the right iron. Chicago leading by 20. Carter, the pass to Holmgren. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Jaren Jackson picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
That free throw good from Holmgren.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
The Kings call timeout. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Jackson outside. Pass to Allen. Over Jones. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Carter, the pass to Frazier. Holmgren outside. Pass to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. That shot off. Ooh, good D by Irving. And here's Allen. Here's Robertson. Jackson on the wing. Here's Robertson. Tries to break his ice. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Frazier. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Allen with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Irving. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Frazier, the pass to Holmgren, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Back to Jackson. Up and over Carter. Jackson can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 21. Here's Frazier. Holmgren finds Jones. Lets it fly. Hands it with nobody near him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Irving looking around. Pass to Robertson. The three ball. Rebound by the Bulls.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Frazier. Right side Jones. Chicago passing it around. Carter, the pass to Yao. And that one drops for him.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Outside Irving. Pass to Allen. Over Jones. No good. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And time now to present our player of the game.
We got you covered today. It's a black top. We're gonna see who bringing it. All right, let's hoop. Hey, you ain't see the line? You're out of bounds. Time for bully ball. Can't finish on the inside. Thank you. Misses in close. Quick score to get us going. Mouse in the house. Okay. Good. Big J. Crosses him up. Not in my house. Way deep. Even better. Oh. It's off. He's on fire. Mismatch. Yes. This is too easy. Who's cooking right now? Find him. No shot. That's off the mark. Off target from downtown. Oh, with the cross. Off target at the rim. Bucket confirmed. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. No rebound necessary. Hold your ground. Unstoppable. Here we go, check it. He's so slick. Missed. That's okay. He's been a monster on the glass. He's about to get cooked. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Two words. See it? something. I can feel it. No good there. Told you. He will not be denied. Just killing him on the boards. Barbecue chicken. Count the Jake. He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board. Big advantage in the post. Too easy. Check. What a move. Missed it right at the rim. He's too little. Hey, he's just snatching up everything. Ooh, check out the handles.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Abdul-Jabbar, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen, and it's LeBron James, and it's Shaq in at the center. Now here's Leonard. Lets it go with a three. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got his team on the board to start the game for the Cavs. James outside for the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Leonard. And stolen by LeBron. Jumps up and finished off by LeBron.
I'll tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
Outside Leonard from downtown. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty, so we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's LeBron. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot, and he's good on the three ball.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Murray finds Leonard. Again, Leonard missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Three-point lead. Pass to Pippen. Shaq down low. Defended by Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Here is Elijah White. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard inside. Shaq on him. And it's Leonard missing. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
No one near James as he lets it go. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Curry against Pippen. To end the drought. It's all in by the Bulls. 1:11 left to play in the first. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Wembanyama. James, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Leonard. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Wembanyama for 3. The rebound by Pippen.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Bulls shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from SGA.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Outside, Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound to the wing right side. Pippen against Leonard. Trying to get something going. Good work defensively by Pippen.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Looking at what we've seen for the Bulls, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Chamberlain is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's James. Here's O'Neal. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Chicago.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't made one yet. Lets the 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James outside. Outside for Pippen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Pass to Curry. And here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Now Wembanyama. Outside Curry. No good on the triple. Here's James. Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's Pippen on the wing. Here's O'Neal. And clock. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
James, the bounce pass. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is doubled from deep LeBron. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. LeBron's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Curry. Wembanyama, a screen. Curry's shot is good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Bulls leading by 8. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Shoots over Leonard. And it's LeBron missing. It's up a 3. A shot by Curry, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pippen dishes to LeBron. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. Driving in. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Oh, Leonard in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. LeBron outside, beyond the arc. James with another miss.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Gilgeous-Alexander. No good again that time.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Chicago leading. Pippen with it. Still scoreless. Pass to James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the two.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And here's Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. So for Chicago right now, LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. And it's SGA in at the 2. Now here is Olajuwon. Still without a basket. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
For your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Hakeem Olajuwon.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. Leonard against Pippen. Pass to SGA. And here's James outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wembanyama passes to Olajuwon. Now here's Curry. He nails it, and we're tied up. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now, here's SGA. Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Curry. He has 7. 3rd quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Now, here's SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Curry setting the pick for Wembanyama. Right side Curry. Pippen with the steal. And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bounce pass Pippen. SGA passes to James. Shot clock at 5. On the wing. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. And it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 9.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
It's stolen by Olajuwon. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Back to Leonard with a tie. Chicago grabs the miss. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he makes both from the line. 1:19 left in the 3rd quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Olajuwon kicks to Leonard. Chamberlain trying to get open. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Olajuwon.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Pippen with the wide open look. Off target from outside.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And they recover it. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now Wembanyama for the lead. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls out front. They lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Olajuwon is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Curry after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen to tie it up. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Outside Curry. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Leonard, pocket 6. That drops, nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th assist in this one. Now, here's SGA. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's SGA. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Outside, SGA. He's off from 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here is Wembanyama. Curry outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
SGA with the ball. And here's Pippen. SGA from 19. That one goes.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Wembanyama. Curry outside. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Leonard looking over the floor. SGA pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's James. Puts it up from 17. Yep, it's going to go in.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
Thank you once again, Allie. Chamberlain a screen. Wembanyama. Now, here is Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Leonard. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up missing both free throws. Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're trailing by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Here's Curry. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
The 3 goes down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
The Bulls call timeout. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game. Shoot 2.
first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
James against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Supersonics head coach had a few moments to share with me. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Chicago making their last shot, and the basket by Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Leonard right side. Chicago grabs the miss. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Here's James. Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Pippen. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. James outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. James has got 5 now.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. And there's a 3-second violation.
Bulls ball.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. James, a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo finds James. Blocked! Here's Curry. 6 points for him. And the basket by Pippen.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. James outside. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. And again, no good by Chicago. And it's Leonard with the ball for Seattle. They trail by 1. Pippen outside. Back to Curry. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Wembanyama. Yet to see a basket. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Chicago shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James at the line for 1.
I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here's Pippen. And there's the lob. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Curry. For three, James sinks the tray. James has got 13.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen, pass to Leonard. They set the screen to the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. Antetokounmpo, bam!
What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
Here's Pippen. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chicago. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They've brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got LeBron James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. Here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Wide open. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Outside Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires it. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. They set the pick. Down low. Antetokounmpo for 3. Seattle pulls it in. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. They get the rebound. He can't get that one to fall. Bulls leading by 9. James up top. Leonard defending. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. From 17. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Elbow. 2.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Chicago. James, right side. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Let's go with a three. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
SGA passes to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Left side O'Neal. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Curry passes to Leonard. Curry against James. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot by Leonard, no good. Bulls leading by 8. Throws it up high.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Curry looking it over. Pass to Pippen. 1:02 left in the second quarter. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless. Pippen with it. Back to Curry from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Curry. Pass to James. Takes a 3. Seattle pulls it in. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Curry for 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Now Curry, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Back to Curry, jacks up a 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And for the Bulls, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's James in at the 3. And for Seattle, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the bucket by Seattle. LeBron fires and hits a three.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And he lobs it up. James with a steal. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Curry. Count it. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Outside Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Leonard passes to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the three.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And the Bulls call time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to SGA. Now O'Neal. And it's good. 2 points. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Curry against James. Back to Curry. Let's go with a three. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
One shot.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. James against Curry. Lets a three fly, and again, Seattle with a triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Supersonics. It's a 1-point game. Seattle moved the ball around. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Leonard for the lead. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And it's the Bulls' ball. James outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th assist in this one. Curry against James. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. And Seattle tacks on 2 more. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And so here is Chicago. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Pulls up on the wing. And it's in there. James has got 26 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Curry. 28 points for him. James with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Counts the basket and the foul.
Defensive foul.
It's on Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for one.
One shot.
Seattle trails by 4. Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Curry. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Yes, sir! Wembanyama, the response.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Timeout, Bulls! Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Curry from deep three-point land. Chicago with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And a shot by Wembanyama, no good. Chicago leading by 8. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo! Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Oh, no good on the layup. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Now here's Pippen. He's closely guarded. Here's Leonard. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Now SGA. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Curry. Banks it home. Big shot.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Pippen. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Antetokounmpo. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Seattle trails by 12. Now Leonard. Pippen outside. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry outside. It's stolen by James. Oh, he jammed it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. They're losing by 14. Leonard looking over the floor. Wembanyama screen. Ooh, it doesn't go. Chicago leading by 14. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's James. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James outside. Lots of room. Wembanyama rips down the board. And here's Pippen. Now Leonard. So Chicago takes the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the shot goes in.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Leonard, that's for two. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. The shot by KD. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. Pass to SGA. Chamberlain with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Leonard, the pass to O'Neal.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. LeBron outside. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. It's not going to go for him. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Took the opportunity when he saw it. SGA's got his second basket of the night.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Durant. And here's O'Neal. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's the fast break. LeBron getting the way. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Timeout. And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Please welcome to the court, you're incredible.
There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. Pippen dishes to O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender
who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scotty's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Bulls leading by 3. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. And a wide open look for James. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Pippen the pass to Durant. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron, no good. Down low. Back to KD. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Chamberlain kicks to Pippen. 6 to shoot. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Leonard with the ball. Check a screen on LeBron. And Leonard gets it to go.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Taking a look at the Bulls, they got James. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. And stolen by Leonard. It's Pippen on the wing. Inside, here's KD. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Just working his way inside there. Durant, so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
From deep LeBron, the shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. And the Bulls call timeout here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Chamberlain the pass to Pippen. Throws it up high. Ball's not loose. Here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. Here's LeBron. James slams it in.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Pippen dishes to Leonard. The 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Wembanyama, no good. Bulls trail by 8. Now Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here is Durant. Covered by Giannis. Yep, that one goes in there. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Here's Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Chicago leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Wembanyama outside. Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. So it's Chicago now. 6-point game. Outside Durant. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's LeBron. Defense right on him. Kareem unstoppable inside.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
1 shot.
At the line for 1.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Timeout called, the Bulls. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from KD connects from 3-point range. KD's got 9 points.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. To the middle. No good that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside, James. Outside for Wembanyama. And the Bulls with another miss. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Pippen. O'Neal a screen on SGA. Leonard inside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Here's Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Giannis. Still yet to score. LeBron outside. Jacks up a 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Bulls trail by 5. Outside, KD. Durant drains it from distance.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Outside, KD. Pippen sets a screen for KD. Again, the miss by KD. It's a close game here in Chicago. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giannis. Outside, James. It's hauled in by the Bulls. It's Pippen on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Back to Leonard. O'Neal a screen on James. Inside for the tie. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Pippen, and Pippen slams it in.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. James, the bounce pass. And they get it. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. And the Bulls call timeout here. Chicago trailing. Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. 1:52 left in the third quarter. It's good.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Here's LeBron. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. Offline with his three. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to KD. 5 to shoot. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. The shot, no good. The Bulls with the lead. Leonard dishes to O'Neal. KD against Antetokounmpo. Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
KD against Giannis. Here's James. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now the Bulls with it. They lead by 1. Leonard with the ball. Four on the clock. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Bulls on top, leading by just 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. James is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. James, the strength and power of James down low.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. O'Neal outside. The 3, Pippen. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be the Bulls' ball. Chicago with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. The shot that time, not on target. Chicago with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. James finds Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jacks up a 3. Durant rips down the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. It's a 1-point game. And stolen by Wembanyama. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's James. With the floater. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The Bulls call timeout. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. And it misses.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his forte.
Now Leonard. Here's Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Down he goes for 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama. Too easy.
You gotta love seeing Wembanyama get assertive in an important moment.
Chicago trailing here. Leonard looking over the floor. 1:14 left in the game. Leonard finagling one in close.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Giannis high post. KD's on it. Now SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. From 8.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
LeBron against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Leonard attacking. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. From 14, and that one is good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
The Bulls call timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
The Bulls call timeout. now we've got the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Second team foul. Belonging to the Bulls. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
No good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Sacramento to start out. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Back to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Leonard. Drops in the layup for 2.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. Mutombo with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to Leonard. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Kings ball.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Wembanyama with it. Durant for 3. And he gets it back. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And here's SGA. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And it's Chicago with a board. James outside. Pass to Mutombo. Leonard outside. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
SGA surveying the D. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Chicago leading by 4. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
For 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Lots of room. And that one's good.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
James outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kings trail by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
James outside. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid. What they tell you do. In terms of motivation, what they said to you. Hey, man, all day. It's the price that you pay. In the Hall of Fame, can't get like this. It's gonna take patience. Work constant. Check up steady maintenance. You might lose homies. You might fake friends. Thought you get it in a year. It might take 10. The realest always comes to surface. Do you know your purpose? Oh yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid.
That was your dance team. Make some noise.
Durant surveying the D. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Bulls leading by 7. Pippen pass to James. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Durant's got 5.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Shoots from 12. Again, the Bulls score.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Outside Wembanyama. Cuts off the pass. Leonard way outside. And that's not going to go. And so it's Chicago. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws here tonight. Free throws good from Durant. Both shots good from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a 3. Bulls leading by 9. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. They set a pick. Back to Pippen. Launches it. Called in by the Kings. Now here's Wembanyama. No points so far. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Timeout called, the Kings. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the right side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And that one is hammered home.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist of the night. Chicago leading by 10. Here's Wembanyama. Still without a bucket. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. Easy money for KD inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. The 3, James. Here's Mutombo. Another shot. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Goes up at the stripe. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by James. Up top, Pippen. He has 6. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
1:11 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. James can't get it to go.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Outside, SGA. Wembanyama with it. Yet to see a basket. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Durant, no good. Chicago leading by 8. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
The ball's knocked loose. Left side Durant from downtown. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Bulls leading by 5. On the court for Chicago, they've got James, and it's Mutombo in at the 4 slot. The shot by James, no good. Inside, here's Chamberlain. It's tipped. Durant against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. The 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at SGA, so adept in traffic.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled, the ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Now Pippen. James deciding where to go with it. Durant against Leonard. Baseline jumper. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Bulls leading by 3. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to James. Chicago passing it around. Left block shot on the way. And again, Chicago no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. From deep, Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant for the lead. Rebounded by LeBron. Now Pippen, covered by Wembanyama. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen outside. James outside. Now Pippen. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. Leonard passes to Pippen. The Bulls with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. There's a screen. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting for Sacramento, Wilt Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pippen with it. Wembanyama on it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his first bucket of the night. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
The Kings leading. 36 seconds left in the third. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pippen outside. Now James. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pippen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Pippen's got 9 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Sacramento on top, up 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. SGA passes to Durant. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Leonard passes to Pippen. And there's the rejection. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Durant for three. Durant with another miss.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Leonard outside to take the lead. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky you missed that one.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 4.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Timeout, Bulls. Check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. James inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Hits the jump hook. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Durant. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Double team on James. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Four-point game. Here's James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. one misses. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 3-point lead. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Leonard looking around. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
SGA against James. Here's Chamberlain, 6 to shoot. Right side Durant. 11-footer is good.
As that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's picked off. Leonard outside. Connects!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Oh, the shot is off. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge. He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
The Kings call timeout. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Ooh, the shot misses.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
James outside. Here's Leonard. Clock at 4. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. James, a screen on Wembanyama. To take the lead, LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Durant. And here's the fast break.
Jams it home! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Kings trail by 4. Outside Durant. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
James, a screen on Wembanyama. Now James. Takes the shot. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
They swipe it. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Leonard. Pippen outside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea gets it to go off the drive.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
James outside. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Outside SGA. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. Timeout Bulls. So it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. To take the lead. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Timeout Bulls. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Keep
Pippen outside. Shoots a three. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
The Kings call timeout. An intentional foul right there.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Siakam. Sabonis is out there with Embiid. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Ball in at the small forward position. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Booker. Fires from deep. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And so Siakam will bring it up for the New York Knicks. In this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And it was a matchup you thought they would have cruised through, but they actually dropped the game in this series last year.
You know, it was 1-1 split from two teams on the opposite side of the standings. You know, as we've said many times, anything can happen when you play out of conference.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Now Leonard. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. Booker's shot is good.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
To the inside. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Spurs on defense. Siakam kicks to Sabonis. Ball from long range. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Booker is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker the pass to Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Booker against SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard the pass to Sarr. Jackson has the open look. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Now here's Leonard. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Outside Gordon. On the wing, Jackson. Spurs working the ball around now. Gordon with the screen for Booker. Launches a three. And Embiid pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the rejection by Jackson. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Sarr. The shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Siakam passes to Embiid. Ball with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
You can't give Ball any daylight out on the perimeter.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. 5th on the list, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Gordon the pass to Booker. Here's the lob to the hoop, and Sars pulls it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game with 30 points. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Booker looking around. Outside Jackson. Back to Booker. Jackson, a screen on SGA. Shot clock at 6. No good from Booker. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New York ahead, up 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Gordon out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Booker in at the 2-guard spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the big fella, Alex Sarr, showing promise. Craig especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Free throw good. Sarr. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. For 3, Siakam. The Spurs with the lead. Back to Booker. Pass to Leonard. And here's Booker. Ball with the rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And Siakam gets it to go on the assist from Ball. Siakam's got his first bucket of the night. SGA against Booker. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. A chance now to check out the Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll take on Norman Powell and the Miami Heat.
And looking at the Dallas matchup, that's one to watch for. 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Kevin?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Here's Gordon. He has yet to score. Pass to Booker. A three from Leonard. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Siakam, the bounce pass. The ball with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. Down low. Son. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Physical defense, but the strength training already kicking in for Sark.
You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standards been set.
Now Booker, after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from 12. And the Spurs scoring again.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid sets the pick for SGA. Bounces high off the rim and drops. SGA's got 12 points in the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
Now here's Booker. Last game 26 points, and yes, it's good. 12 points for him. Last outing for San Antonio, it was a loss to the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Siakam. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. Embiid sets the pick for SGA. Joel Embiid, too big.
And the defense can't match up with Embiid's size. I mean, he's just too powerful down there.
Booker outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Ball dishes to Embiid. Outside, Sabonis buries it from 3-point range. Sabonis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to...
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Hey folks, welcome to the Halftime Show. A lead right now in this one for the New York Knicks.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently building out that lead. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
A look here now at New York. I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter on the road.
Yeah, they'll try to build up momentum before heading home for the next one.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Spurs trail by 7. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Embiid. SGA is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Sabonis in at the 4 slot.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that move.
And great with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award. The Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA. You know, Siakam didn't start playing hoops until his late teens, so he was raw coming into the league, and now he's one of the most skilled big men in the association.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Now here's Booker. He's got 12. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Siakam passes the ball. Back to Siakam. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Booker. 15 points in the game. Outside Leonard. Booker is screen on SGA. Here goes Kawhi. Lays it up off the glass. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And over time, Leonard has gone from early morning handles to rush hour kind of handles right there. Woo! That's impressive.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. Embiid sets the pick for SGA. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
One shot.
At the line for 1.
That free throw good from SGA.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Leonard finds Booker. Sarr sets the screen for Booker. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and stolen by Siakam. Here's SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. And now an 11-point Knicks lead. And so Booker will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And a look now at the breakdown between 3-point and 2-point shots attempted here tonight for the Spurs.
They are shooting the lights out from beyond on really limited attempts. So you have to think they ought to feed those hot hands on the perimeter and see if they can keep this thing going.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jackson passes to Leonard. Back to Jackson. Pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. A 3-ball. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Spurs trail by 11. Outside Leonard. Back to Booker. Wide open look. That ball. Nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Now, here's Siakam. 6 points for him. And again, it's New York.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker dishes to Leonard. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pulls from the top of the key, and it falls over the rim and in. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, Sabonis. Pass to SGA. Some nice passing by New York here. Siakam, that's good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Booker. He's got 17.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
SGA against Leonard. Pass to Siakam. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. SGA's got the lead up to 12 now for New York. Now Booker, who's got 19. Left side, Gordon. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Knicks lead by 10. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Alexander Sarr is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And Embiid, no good on that one.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
Booker with no one around. A three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. A 12-point game. Booker outside. This one for three. It's rebounded by New York. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Siakam. Ball from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 15.
He will not think twice about letting it fly if ball gets a look that he likes.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Booker the pass to Leonard. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Gordon. Now here's Booker from deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Siakam. Wide open look. And the shot goes in.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
Here is Gordon.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
The Knicks leading by 12. Ball with it. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gilgeous-Alexander. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Cleared away by Sabonis.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now Siakam. Outside SGA. Clock at 6. Embiid sets the pick for SGA. Off the glass.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
SGA against Booker. For three. Embiid there for the rebound. The Knicks leading by 16.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for New York.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid plays, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Now Jackson. Outside Gordon. Now Leonard shoots the three. Embiid there for the rebound. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And it doesn't go. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were falling for you tonight. How'd you like the flow offensively?
I like it. You know, we play for each other like we always do. Move the ball around, get the open shots. And today, they went in, so we got to continue to play.
It's helpful when it goes in. Thanks so much, Pascal.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Thanks for joining us here on Juke. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now, New York starting five. Devin Booker out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Brandon Miller. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lets it go from 14. Siakam, no good. Booker against Ball. Pass to Kessler. Here's Edwards. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior. Such a tough check.
Porzingis against Siakam. Klingon with a screen. To the middle. Stolen by Kessler. The 3 from Ball. And Klingon pulls it down. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Well, Siakam just staying strong inside, finds the finish through it.
Ball passes to Edwards. Ball, a screen on Miller. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Siakam against Kessler. Back to Booker. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. Here's Booker. Claxton with the block.
Love rim protection from Nick Claxton. That is a big-time block.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Siakam for 3. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's Edwards outside. Sinks it from distance. Edwards has got 5 now.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
And Siakam with the slam.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Outside Edwards. Shoots over Miller. Edwards, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Ball with a steal. Porzingis finds Claxton. Back to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kessler against Mobley. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Here's Ball. Misses the one-handed jam. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Many have predicted an all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Miller. No made baskets yet. Right wing. Pass to Siakam. Puts up a three. And Miller the bucket on the assist by Siakam.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
And here's Edwards. He's got 5. Here's Kessler. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Edwards against Booker. Clingan up top. Outside Booker. Fires the 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York out in front. They're up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Clingan. Brandon Miller is out there with Mobley. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. The Lakers trail. Now here's Edwards. Pass the ball. Back to Edwards. Fires from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Edwards got 8.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, the writing is on the wall. The Lakers are Luka's team now. And it seems quite possible this will be King James' final season with the team after he picked up his almost $53 million player option. While LeBron is not entirely comfortable with the situation from my understanding, and guys, he's got to make the most of every season he has left.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. All right, Chums, thank you very much for that report. Here's Siakam, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Now Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Siakam, pass to Booker. Siakam with a screen on Edwards. For 3, Booker. Miller outside. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. And it's New York with another.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. Ooh, the stars are out in L.A. and shining. How about Sway Lee with the drip?
Oh, a trendsetter and a go-getter. Shining bright indeed.
Outside Booker. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Clingan. And stolen by Edwards. It's 2-on-1. Porzingis with room to shoot. Miller pulls it in. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Siakam against Claxton. Outside Booker.
Come to me.
Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, B.A., is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Siakam, the pass to Miller. Takes one from 10 feet and too long on the shot.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
And Ball gets it to go.
There is such a length that comes with LaMelo Ball. This guy's ability to finish in the paint is really admirable.
Pass to Booker. Siakam with a screen on Edwards. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
It's Edwards on the wing. Ball outside. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Kessler. Shot clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. Ball no good. Outside Booker. Over Edwards. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Better luck next time. Let's hear it for the
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an entertaining and close game.
Well, they've been the more physical team, and we've seen that on the glass as well as all the other areas, guys.
Yeah, this team is built to rebound. We thought that might be an advantage coming in. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the Lakers. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old dub.
So, Shaq, how many of those Game 1 home openers did you actually win over your career?
AOT, Ernie, all of them.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Knicks with the lead. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Walker Kessler out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Ball in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I mean, this guy is as good a vertical threat at the rim as there is. Great finish by Nick Claxton.
Pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Booker's got 11 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Edwards can't hit.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Outside Edwards. Ball against Siakam, and the layup falls. Ball's got his second basket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Mobley outside. Pass to Miller. Now here's Booker. The three ball. That shot, no good. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Edwards with it. Siakam covering. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Booker. Porzingis grabs the board.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Klingen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Knicks making their last shot. Here's Ball, and he hits the jumper for 2. Ball's got 6 points.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, the handle that LaMelo Ball possesses allows him to drive it with authority. You love that he draws contact there.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Pass to Miller. To the inside. Here's Klingen. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, be careful. Klingen kid bring down the house.
Outside Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of in this moment, in this game, you have to be on the same page.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Siakam outside. And Porzingis with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
Pass the ball. Back to Edwards. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Edwards has got 10 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Siakam, defended by Porzingis. Siakam, the pass to Miller. Clinging with a screen. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Miller.
Boy, that's great defense from LaMelo Ball. He has the length and the agility to be an outstanding defender. It's about learning to give it every single night on that end.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards for 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Booker surveying the D. The 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for New York, Miller is out there with Mobley. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Siakam in at the 1. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Mobley outside. Pass to Booker. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's blocked by Kessler. The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by New York. Miller, the pass to Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Siakam finds Miller. Back to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Over Porzingis. Nice job inside from Siakam.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Ball. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Lakers lead by 5.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Whoa.
from the sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Booker against Edwards. Back to Booker. That one is off. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a start, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Here's Porzingis. Let's loose for three. Nope. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Siakam with a screen on ball. Misses the three.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Miller, following the score by Los Angeles. Now Mobley. Rejected by Claxton.
How about the reach of Nick Claxton? He uses every bit of that 7-foot wingspan.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Miller against Edwards. Can't get it. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Miller outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, the young sir, Brandon Miller, in a big moment. I got you, folks.
Edwards getting it done inside. Edwards. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Booker. Mobley. Yes, sir, it's good.
Important bucket by Mobley there. So good to see this young man rise to the occasion.
Miller against Edwards.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Stolen by Porzingis. Now Edwards. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Evan Mobley stepping up big. This guy is so talented.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Edwards. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Now a timeout called by New York. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Outside Siakam, here's Booker. Brandon Miller. The 3 is off. Here's Edwards. So we see the Lakers get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And it's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.